just can't let you
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, former 3rd overall pick Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And cuts it back right. Down the sideline inside the 40. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Off the play action, May. Breaks across midfield, hits the opposing territory. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line.
19 yards.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hoover. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Okay, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Escapes the pocket. He's smart, he won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air. It's May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get a huge return at the 25-yard line before that tackle's made. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Handoff to Walker from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Staying with Walker. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
We're through one. by primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got third down well inside field goal range. Headed out right. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 12-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Donald. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Well, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and long. Here's Darnold. Escape set to the left. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. Jason Myers now to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. From 37 yards in the right hash. Myers' kick is good. And that will add to their score.
The score is Seahawks 10. Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they'd take a repeat of everything except that final play. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Here's made in the air. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Tyrese Knight on coverage.
From the gun, it's May. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
Formation for the Patriots.
And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Rucker. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Ball carrier.
Working quickly here.
Tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
This is Walker on 2nd. They stuffed him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Christian Gonzalez.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Gain of a yard. Brings up
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Gets it to Fant. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Now Seattle are going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see how they attack his 1st down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, Darnold. Finds him over the middle. He has room past the 25. Keeps himself upright. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead.
17. Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers. handle the kickoff. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First down, May. Escapes the pocket. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. That is Nick Imanori. And the Seahawks will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly. Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not take anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love...
And forget the field goal, Brock. They reach the end zone to end this first half on a high note. Now a rushing score quarter for him in this opening half, Brock. Should be a pretty nice feeling in that locker room at halftime, knowing what he's already accomplished.
Kind of get the feeling this isn't the whole show, though, right? In his eyes, this is just the opening act. There's going to be a lot more to come when the curtain raises for the second half.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. To the air on first down, May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. Has some daylight through the 40. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10.
First down throw for May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 42-yard line.
May now from the gun. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory, but he's brought down. We've set it down from the 37.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's May on first and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It leads to second and
10. Crazy.
Throwing again. It's May. Chased out to his right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Now it's second and goal from the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Patriots have it, 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots making the scoreboard look a touch better. So up comes May and his offense, going for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Complete at the 2. And he's in for 2, so don't write him off just yet. I know the chances are slim, but still a small one in this 2-possession game. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. It looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kid. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Now run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Patriots 45.
They give up the gut to Walker. And he's down to almost... Nope. They're actually going to give him the 30 here. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks leading by 16.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running with Walker again. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Line up to take a knee on 2nd down. They draw it up for him. Set it up for the kneel down on 3rd. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Frank. The damage done in the 1st, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible.
Can you dig it?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just...
Has room down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
And no questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Dobbins. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up a short gain, did risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Nix off the play action. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Nix, quick out wide, complete. Past the 20. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sims now on the return.
Steven Sims
The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Walker on 1st down. Still working past the 40. Works the sideline inside the 35. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a lead on the first play of the drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he's off quickly here. 2 yards on play. We've got 2nd and 8. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action with Nix. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. Pistol give here to Dobbins. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackle made by the rookie from South Carolina, Nick Emanwari. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Running it again with Dobbins. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So 2nd and 5 on deck, and we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's caught at the 4. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Broncos first down.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Ball at the 2 here for second goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Again, it's Dobbins. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. Couldn't pick up anything. Now it brings up third and goal from the 2.
Brings up third and goal.
Nix. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Unable to connect with his running back. So now they're left with fourth and goal.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And you couldn't do it on that one.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense is set. This is second and 2. Darnold looking to throw. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. Now Seattle going to call a second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Play fake, Darnold. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. So after the prior incompletion, we've got third down. Looking to throw on third and 1. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's fourth and short. We'll see if they go for it.
Sets up a first down and goal at the 10-yard line.
Now the punt return nearly did it. The offense get a chance to find the end zone here themselves. It's first and goal. On the carry, it's Walker. And now right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Myers' kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, to the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. It gets to Dobbins to start the third. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. That was cut along the left sideline. to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. He completes it in traffic. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you can put 2 guys, heck, 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now for Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos make it 17-all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Sims now on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Drive begins with a Walker run. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. And send their tight end right. From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the 4th quarter. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Brought in by his backup, Dobbins. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Broncos, 1st down.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos in range for a game-winning score. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and
Looking to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 21.
Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. And he's going to pay off his 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Nick's trying to sneak it. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal drive. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. The kick is good. He got it! And the third time he put it through will be the charm. They won it! So it's a win for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed a game winner. What a memorable way to win it. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Can you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Right to the air with May. He finds Diggs right side. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Give him 25 on that play. And that's a New England first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. Here's May on 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. On the run, deep down the left side. And it is picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos force the turnover on the first series of this game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make the play and take it away just as they did.
Well, he's going to get a few here. Brock down at the 33-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Throwing here, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Brings it 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Yes, hook out wide, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start out with a 3rd and 6. Throw, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. This does not get it. Looking short field, the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A gain of 5 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. New England taking the field. It's 2nd series of the game coming up. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's May. And back-to-back passes the should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Here he goes, third and long. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. And big plays on that side of the ball, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
Now Borg Allen's trying to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
At the 46-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they get this down to the 28. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. They have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. All set now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. 9-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Design run, here's Nix. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. They get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now. We get a timeout, 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
1st down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. This is a heater going deep. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the 1st half. What will happen in the 2nd half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Inside handoff to Dobbins. And that short gain is enough for New set it down. New set it downs for him. Starts at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Jack Gibbons in on the tackle. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Taken in by Vele, right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
17-yard.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They run. Here's Dobbins. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brought down by the veteran, Carlton Davis. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. A give to Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Again, no run with Dobbins. Next snap coming inside the red zone. Brock picks up 9 on the play.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. And 2nd and inches.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos up by 4. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Gotta keep this one and go. And he's gonna be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for Broncos. First down.
It's a give here for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Patriots' 14-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Carry here for Dobbins. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Third down and 12.
Running it again with Dobbins. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. So it'll win for the Broncos. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Oh, they're going deep here right at the rim. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
Second down and 10.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 31 yards. First down.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes bails out of the pocket quick. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Martin picks it off. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Just a situation where you got to exercise some discretion if you're the quarterback. What a great effort to extend the play and try to find something opening up down the field. You got to throw that one away instead of forcing it and live to play another day.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. Buying some time right. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
49ers. First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down throw by Purdy. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's an 11-yard pickup and gives them the first down.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
In the red zone now. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. There's a yard left to go on second down.
At the Chiefs' 11-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
And they just get the play off. That winds up incomplete and brings it into our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Mooney knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Makes the score Niners 3, Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On return, here's Nico Remigio. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a first down, Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact. No look on his first look of the game. So second down coming up. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Again, Mahomes to throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Another throw for Mahomes. The 49ers closing in, and down he goes. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Eliza in punt formation for the Chiefs.
He's got it at the 24. And he's brought down before the return gets far. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's him on the in route. And this one does not go far. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 37-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Play action now. Purdy. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe.
Again, I'm just not sure he sensed how quick that pressure was going to close in on him. The hit altered his throw, and it ended up, unfortunately, in the defense's hands.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Rolling out to his left. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers might be able to get some points First and 10 now from the 46. The action now with Purdy. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It leads to second and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. On the gun is Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. He has room past the 25. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. It's a 33-yard look from the right hand. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. He's got it on the bootleg. Headed out right. Connects with the open man downfield. He is down to the 30-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you can hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Now Purdy. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches. McCaffrey on in between the tackles. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on third and 1. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's a 38-yard look here. Moody knocks it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Bails out of the pocket quick. He swung a little off target, Brock. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up play action. It's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Middle set from the Niners on third down. Throw here, third down. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 13 yards.
We've set it down from 37. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Rolling. That's complete inside the 35. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. That one's cut along the left sideline. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs at a 2-score deficit. Gonna need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack. To the air, Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them third down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play. To throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. So that brings up fourth and long.
Harrison Butler on for the field goal. A 51-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth.
Chiefs 3.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick.
Onside kick is recovered by the 49ers.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They're going to pass it here. Fires right away, but incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
design run. Back to that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough take some points on the board. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Man in motion here. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Putting the tight end in motion. Third down, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminding yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. And also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week. There's a lot of field and there's a lot of plays ahead of them. Go and put a score on the board.
A pickup of 17. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And this one's going a long way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
McDuffie on the tackle. Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So now it's going to be third and long.
Down and 14.
Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
Here's Man on to punt it away. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. He's got this at the 27. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Bron. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First down throw, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Play action, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at third and very long. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Fields this clean at the 30. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut, second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Hurts now from the gun. Bynes trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. Keeps on moving into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that it could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. This one's so nice out on the right side. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get Emerald to the line. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Another throw for Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to the air, Mahomes. In trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out from 37 yards in the right hash. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments seconds longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. That's on first down. He rolls to his right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts looking to throw. On the move, headed right. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He's going to have this one down to the 28. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On first down, Hurts buying some time left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Exit second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. Will take the interception back inside the 35 where he goes out of bounds. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
Force that to his right, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 16 at the 58-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
It's now third down.
Hurts setting up to throw. It's his running back. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
Complete to Saquon Barkley.
So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to find out.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs losing by 14. Now, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it doesn't connect. They took all 4 shots they had. Goal to go. All we see them do is turn it over on downs.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
Gonna run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
George Karlaftis.
Bill King! Bill King!
Loss of 6 brings up 2nd and goal.
It's Barkley again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Going to try to run it in. Barkley. Maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This only a chip shot from the right half. Elliott connects there, and that makes this a 3-score game.
Makes the score Eagles 20, Chiefs 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And there's a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Pistol now for Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And this is going to take him up and across midfield at the opposing 45. One play in, blocking this drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Yellow! 43! 43!
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Right back to Rice, caught again. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 22 yards.
Yellow!
1st down.
Going on 1st down, Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown.
The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to 10.
Chiefs 10.
No time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Delta!
Design keeper here for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Galindo to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down and 15 yards to go.
From the gun is Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are stopped in the outer reaches of the red zone. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense. Not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Good, set.
Prime starts with an option, right side. He doesn't slide down any pace for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 15-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Well, the positive out of back-to-back picks for these two teams is that is reassuring for this defense. Going into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, and get that football right back for their offense.
First down, Purdy to throw. Target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Andrew Akuba makes the play. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now. As their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Good, set.
Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good. Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Good, set.
You're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This could lose his yards.
He's brought down by Michael Williams. Tackle made back at the
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. It's caught by A.J. Brown. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
2 yards. And the Eagles first down. 1st and goal.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Barkley will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's no question that offensively you're disappointed when you're in these goal to go and you go backwards. But this is one of those situations, Kate, where I got to give a tremendous amount of credit to that defense, that surge, that want to, that leverage to not just stop them at the point of attack.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, but typically one will follow.
They got 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
First and 10 from the 43. Purdy throwing here. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there, and some lucky fan, and hauling a heck of a souvenir. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Punt formation for San Francisco.
Fielded at the 11. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, that expected defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. Now here he goes. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard.
Throwing here, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Let's go.
Now Hurts. Getting out to his left. That's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
No touch. Trimmer.
Hurts looking to throw. The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles at the timeout. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
No touch. 73. Yalla, vieni.
He'll throw it. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And that will not be enough for a first down. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. On the move, headed right. He's going for it himself. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turned it over on downs.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Devontae Smith. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he is stumped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back now, pressure coming. Has him on a quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, a run with Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Don't touch that. Man, hey, let's go. Let's go.
Looking to throw. Finds Barkley underneath. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
To number 26, Saquon Barkley. A 10-yard gain.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder.
A 39-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And that will add to their score.
Makes the score Eagles 10, 49ers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Purdy on 1st down. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers down by 10.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Flush down out to his left. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And that may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down. Trying an inside give now to McCaffrey. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds will tell you that certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Don't touch it.
It's a design look for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tiny Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. As this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Complete Derrick Henry. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's again at 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
First down, here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he's going to be drugged down, it looks like at that 37-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Forced out to his right. Caught by Flowers. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Out of the gun and give to Hill. He's got the red zone. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. Line and set. Here we go. First down. From the red zone on first. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Well, from more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit up to that sack. Hill now from the gun. This one left for Lamar. Nothing doing on the draw, Brock. That's going to send him backwards ahead of third down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. On the run, deep down the left side. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. Stroud off of play action. Headed out right. And right side. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Second and 6 coming up here.
On the quick.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10, Aaron Mixon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So as much as the offense might want that last play wiped out, Brock, defense declines the penalty, and it will stand.
Here we go.
On third and long, it's Stroud. That's completed right side. And he has this down to the 34. Offense is set. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They got 21 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
That's another Texans first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
He was taken down.
Had a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12. From the gun, Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get their first point of this game just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Getting out to his left. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Throwing again is Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No connection on the last play, and out third down. Back to throw it. Texans closing in, and they get to him. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Likely our last play of the half, so they're leaving the offense out there. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script the first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. On the ground again for Mixon. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro Kyle Hamilton. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play.
Brings up third and 6.
They'll throw, third and long. He's got it, complete to Collins. He's able to take this one down to the 25. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First down.
On play action, here's Stroud. Flush out now to his left. Look at his fullback now. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And we'll get first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Tackle made at the 12-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Keeping it with Mixon. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
14. Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
For Houston.
Return starts at the 3. Making some progress here. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. Baltimore running its offense out now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And after 1 play, this drive might already be in trouble. Not going to push him back for second down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens 14 points back. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile. Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the bucket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Foot down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. Escapes out to the left. With a bit of desperation, here's a deep shot. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Mixon. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Johnson up the middle. 2 yards, all he can get. It's 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To the air, Stroud. Forced back to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Stroud now on 4th down. Into the hands of Dell. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
At the 4-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LeJohntay Wester to return it. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that's Andrews Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Rolling left, buying some time. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Well, aired out on third. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Gain 15 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. A gain of 15.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Chased out to his right. It's his running back. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. All set now. First and 10.
Baltimore, first down.
Lamar back to throw. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Now give it to Hill. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
From the gun, Jackson gets himself free. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And this is is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Here's Hill. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
He was taken down.
All I can tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they can just smell it, like a shark with blood in the water. You feel fortunate for even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's going to get him 7 there. It's third down coming up.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. Brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
Shotgun snap. Looking to throw. Right back. It's on the turf. Ball's out. He lost it. Going the other way. Lions have it. He's off to the races. He's at midfield. And they're able to rip off a nice chunk there before the fumble return comes to an end.
I'm telling you, ball security critical over the entire 100 yards. If you start smelling that end zone, you're inside the 5, or you've got to take care of that ball at all costs. You can't let it get ripped free.
No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Ravens 28.
Again, it's Gibbs. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. And that one goes for a gain of 11. That is good for a Detroit 1st down.
For a Lions 1st down.
Another one for Gibbs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 14-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 10.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
From the pocket, looking for a target. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Yeah, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is a better outcome.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in the EA Studios in Central Florida. If you're a fan of offense, and I know many of us are, this hasn't been the game for you. Zip, zip at the half. A rare score where next score might win. Let's find out who can break through into the 3rd quarter. To call it for us, it's our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
He's brought down at the 42-yard
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
It's Gibbs on the carry. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Named Matabike on the stop. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
snap here to Goff. It's on to Williams. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Lions first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. It goes backwards on 1st down.
Brought down back at the 45-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Up to the air now. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard
In the
line.
red zone now. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. Has room into the secondary. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. It's on the in route. It's going to be stopped right around the 37. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down.
Lamar off the play fake.
37-yard line.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and
Now Jackson off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Running back motions right. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens losing by 7. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Last time rolling right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that's going to make it just about worst case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long.
And it's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Flush that out to his left. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
No gain on the play.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line.
A give left side for Gibbs. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Coming right is Gibbs.
focused, executing the play in front of him.
Here's a design run. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it.
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running it with Mixon. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 14.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston. Now the give to Mixon. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Lee McNeil in on the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Mixon. And that's good for a gain of 5. Taken down by the first time All-Pro. That's Kirby Joseph. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, Stroud. That's Combs. This is Kirk. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
A gain of 7.
Running Mixon out of the gun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. After having an 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. A give to Mixon up the middle. Gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Houston.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Anderson on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Pass run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Gibbs now from the gun. And that's all with the offense started out. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. Brought down back at the 27.
Throw here, 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
For the Lions.
Pulled in at the 20. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun now, 1st round. On the move, headed right. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They're looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll throw it. That's completed right side. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So given progress across midfield, they're to the opposing 46. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And here in our 3rd quarter, finally able to get their first points to this game.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Pretty clutch stop on his part, but what an unbelievable game on the play. That back worked a little bit of magic to get himself into the open space.
Going to the ground again on first. stretch their lead to 3.
Lions 10, Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He dodged the tackle, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
Gain of 12 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard
Staying
line.
between the tackles with Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At
On the ground again with Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 20 on the play, though. That leaves him a 3rd down and 6 to go.
3rd and 6.
On the quick, right? 19 Texans. 11, 11, 11.
Air it out on 3rd. Into the hands of Dell. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Texans first down.
New set of downs from 37. Shove here on 1st down. He's still going at the 30. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. This is Mixon. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And a couple yards to make that drop. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. And the shotgun to give to Mixon. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans down by only 3. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with a pick. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game. Oh, man, Brock. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time. But it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. The ones you get, you have to finish with points.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Bronk, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
Has a hole left, room to run. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And they're going to have a few looks at a touchdown here. So he gets it down to
14 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And here we go on Monday prime time. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out.
Automatic first hit.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen escapes the pocket. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. First turn of the game for James Cook. And he used all the space he had, got him around 8. That sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment, in part because it all...
He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills stretch their early lead to 9. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills go up 10-zip here in the first. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this game. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Back to the air, Prescott. This one's reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. Throw secured by George Pickett. Wow, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
Escapes up to the left. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Working from the gun, it's Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. Big strike here to Moore. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
Bills first down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's only able to manage 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Allen on 3rd down. Rolling left, buying some time. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Let's force a 4th down. He fields it cleanly. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Back out from the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again is Dan. Forced out to his right. He just throws this one away.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
Anger in formation for the Cowboys.
Found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Getting out to his left. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really had it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Flush down out to his left. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 40.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout.
2nd and 6 at the Bills' 40-yard line.
Hey, kill. 47. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. All right, whistles, they've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. He's got it in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get their first point of this game just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown.
How many times do we get to the end of the game and we look back and go, geez, we never knew what was the defining play. Hey, listen, that was just 1 point. It seems small now, but more than likely in the end, that block and that single point could loom very, very large.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Ewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Let's fix it up to the 25. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. On the give, it's Sanders. They come through with a nice gain there. Get a 10, first down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped, not by the first defender, heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense to the line for second down.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
Taken down behind
Bills
the
going
line.
down here on 3rd down.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right, you've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Played in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Play action now with Allen. Catch made left side by Palmer. We'll muster a little down to the 30. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Bass now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This time now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First down, here's Dak. Finds a seam down the middle. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Connects on Crosser. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Working quickly here.
31 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 10.
1st and 10. Prescott. Almost had 6, but can't find in the end zone. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Yeah! Here we go! Wiley! Here we go, going to 50. Here we go, kill! What do you think?
Throwing again. Prescott. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Looking to throw. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the fourth. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills want to end it in regulation if they can. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Complete out to the right side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Sending it to pass. Escapes out to the left. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over with a chance to win this game.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Another run for Williams. He was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. He'll try to connect on it, and his kick is blocked. Now they can move with it, scooped inside the 40.
I'll tell you this, Kate, if they end up winning this game, there is a game ball in that man's future. Staring potential defeat in the face, he put 52 other dudes right on his back to get that block and keep it deadlocked.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Able to hit Palmer, complete. Going to defend, we've got a foot race. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Buffalo first. One play in, Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory. And off to Cook here, out of the zone read. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. The pace here as the clock continues to run.
The tackle by DeMarvion Overshown. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
And with 4 seconds left, they get up there and clock it. So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Codrington to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Again, it's Cook. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And it's third.
Now motion him out of the backfield. Throw here, third down. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Bills.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. Now Allen off the play action. Buying some time left. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulls it at the 7. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
On second and 10, Mayfield again. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Baker now from the gun. Got a man, this is Evans. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he finally goes out of bounds, but what a play to end our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. First down throw here, Mayfield. Brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 6-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7.
Taron Johnson brought him down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
180.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills and their wide receivers set for this next possession. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air, Allen. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
3rd and long for him here. Fits it through the middle. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
A gain of 16. Brings up 4th down.
The Bills with a punt team out there. Trey Palmer on the return for the Buccaneers. Oh, and it's a fake puncher with the football. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
180.
1st down. Here's Baker. Completed to his running back. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal here from the 7. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Complete to Bucky Irving.
1st and goal. Here's Irving. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And he's not going to be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. Bufflin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 1st down throw for Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Round 80. Alert. Half 85. Half 85. Sub.
From the red zone on 1st. Buying some time right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Second down now, they need 7.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Design bootleg here. He rolls to his right. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Throwing Baker. This is hauled in by on the right side. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
2 brings up
All right, here we go. Second down.
at the 34-yard line.
Alert, 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 180! Stop!
From the gun, Mayfield. On the move, headed right. That one's incomplete over the middle. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Kings, Kings, Kings! Set! 180!
Irving here from the gun. And they only get a couple, and they needed a good bit more, Ron. That's going to make it 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Chase McLaughlin out to try the Buccaneers field goal. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
49-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that will push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a 1-score game here. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at
On first down, Allen. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack, and that brings us to the end of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The sack defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. It's a big strike down for Samuel. Offense up to the line fast.
25 yards on the play. That's good for the Bills.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Bills. First down.
And Allen will hold on to this. Oh, no! Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Late to James Cook. A gain of 2 brings up third and less.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills got to score in a hurry. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds Davis complete. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It's a gain of 2. That's another.
Running out of the gun with Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th.
17. Bills 14.
Always set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. They're headed down now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
So I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, take every second off, and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Second and 3.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Once again, Irving. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
Look at throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills take over with a chance to win this game.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Escapes the bucket. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. He'll look to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills have taken the lead late. It's a James Cook touchdown. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
17.
Bass now to kick this away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Hey, alert! Point it right, point it right, point it right. That's one.
Setting up to pass. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Run. Kings! Up. Hey, alert! That's one.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's at the 30. He's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 32.
Complete to number 13, Mike Evans. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels right, and in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the wet, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Here's Chenault on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Now they send their back in motion right. Allen now on first down. Fights off the pressure. Forced out to his right. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. They complete on first down. With half a minute left, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Elijah Moore, incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Down and score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Christian Izien with the INT.
Allen's pass intercepted.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
At the 42-yard line.
Side quarterback run here. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to manage.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Well, here come Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, here's Dak. That throw behind his intended target. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They are brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to Irving now. And he won't be able to get past the line very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Flushed down the pocket. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it'll be 2nd down.
Kings! Set. 180! Regular! Hey, alert!
Throwing again is Baker. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Watch the back on his leg. Set. 180! Point it right. Run. Stop.
And they just get the play off. Got a man. This is Evans. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Irving on the inside give. Backs out that. He is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
Tackled by Kenneth Irving. A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal at the Cowboys' 2-yard line.
Mayfield to throw. Rolling left, finds Bryant to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Sets up third down and goal.
Baker now from the gun. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Well, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. McLaughlin has it on the deep, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's held down. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. First call here coming from the shotgun. Sanders running dead ahead. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brings up second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's Dak. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
10-yard loss of the play.
That sack is a reminder why these offensive tackles get paid what they get paid and get drafted where they get drafted. Because to block the defensive ends in this league, well, it's no fun.
Third and long. Prescott. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Timeout taken to the Buccaneers. They're first. Cowboys punting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They'll have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
180! Run. Hey, alert!
Play clock nearing 0, and Coach Todd Bowles has to signal for a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
Real. Pistol.
From the gun, Mayfield. Look at that power, deep left side. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So it's second down coming up.
Kings! Up! What's that?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And he's not going to escaped as the Cowboys take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they went with. Third down.
Run.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. We have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with a bridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd.
22-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, alert! 20! Real. What's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. It's a big strike downfield to Anguka. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
Hey,
line.
alert 33! Hey, alert 33! Stop!
Mayfield on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
A 7-yard
2nd and 3 now.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
Point it right. 180! Kings! Up, Nelson! Stop!
Pressure coming. Baker. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
It's now 3rd down.
Regular!
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they haven't been able to find their way on the scoreboard just yet as the deficit has reached 9 points. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They fake the hands off. Now Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Lavonte David. And the Buccaneers have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. First down from the 41.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Real.
Back now, pressure coming. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Handoff headed right. Irving. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Line of scrimmage once again at 7-yard line as they get set. Second and goal.
The 7-yard line.
They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Okay, that's just a terrific effort defensively, and now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it. Not after getting knocked backward on second down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers up by 9. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Running right, it's Irving. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively, and they've made it fourth and goal.
3-yard loss.
Were they ever determined not to let that touchdown happen on the ground? If it happened at all. And that was a stand, Kate. 3 straight stacks with their backs against the wall.
Makes the score Buccaneers 12.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight.
The Buccaneers.
Turpin with a return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than getting the ball away. We walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Makes quickly left side. Shakes himself free. And this one does not go far. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
26. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third.
Looking to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play.
Okay, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.